Shit, you good? How you been?
This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how I know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, but she popping for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get like ice. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an east side, big TD, step a whole rep, that. Top dog since top ramen now, steak and lobster with a shrimp, fat. Big, put a ribbon on it, get you give, rep, bet, that. Real, never switch, that. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, still that way. Still broad day, live that way, drill that way. Came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, 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 still that way. Legends on 3, 2, 1.
That's on go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, go that, please, please don't. Go that, go that, go that, go that, go that with me. Go that, 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 go that.
Man, they even got enough change in the meter. Double part looking like Bane in the beater. Her friend keep helping detangle the weave. When they jumped in the front seat to play with the speakers. Let them might blast, stretch I might fast. Plus when I stop it, might customize fans. Plus like, plus I got them up.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the LA Chargers taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage. To the 17. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert on the move to his left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's nothing but pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Bell, and they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Get set.
Now Burrow on first down. This is Smith to the ground. It's a gain of 13. The Bengals have a first down. Now Burrow. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down. Now it's Burrow. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. Well, what a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps an early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot of people came to expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. A very good starting field position for the Bengals here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 59 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
On that play, it was the defensive front that won the battle. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
Quick slant complete to Keenan Allen. A gain of 8 there on the play. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. On the option, here's Eckler. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll run for it with Eckler. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line.
And, partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency, a characteristic every NFL team's looking for in their quarterback.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it's 2nd down.
Good, sure hands there from a guy not accustomed to catching a whole lot of passes. But how about the way he was able to pull that one in and pick up good yardage?
On 2nd down, here's Herbert. He's got it at the 15. And in 2 plays just like that, they're already operating in the red zone.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown. Mike Williams, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Dumps it off to Mixon. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. And Burrow going to throw again. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, that play there was certainly a scouting report special, because coverage was all too aware that this close to the end zone, he's going to become a bigger weapon for that offense. And they were there to help force the incompletion.
He'll drop this one down to Mixon. 5 yards, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Taken at the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Charger drive about to get going. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Here's Herbert. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
He finds his target, Allen. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That gain on third down, good for 28 from the 34 now. Here's 1st and 10. Up the middle with Eckler. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Herbert. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Allen. Austin Eckler, 51 yards. And the Chargers are going to take the lead. Dicker down to tack on the extra point.
I was just about to say, you know that shit was a peak.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly a disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep and a run up the middle with Mixon.
Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Here's Burrow. He completes it to Boyd. That one good for 37 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
First down. Here's Burrow.
That's caught one more time by Boyd.
Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Burrow going to get this out to Chase.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Burrow will throw. Touchdown, Bengals!
Jamar Chase on the touchdown throw for Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And we've got a tie game here, a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now it's Herbert. He's got Allen. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Herbert now. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A gain of 37.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
On 1st down, it's Herbert. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Herbert. For the sideline, that's taken in by Allen. And he'll be out of bounds. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he's stopped in the backfield. Here's Herbert now on 2nd down. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards? Now Herbert going to change the look. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's been a tough go for him. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
They snap it to Herbert. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up on 4th and goal from the 4, and the Bengals are going to get the football back. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. And that one caught downfield by Boyd. Well, he's got some breathing room. He's got a full head of steam. And he'll be taken down at the 26. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. So that changes things in a big way. Now from all the way down inside the 30, here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Normally he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Here you go.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Over the middle, complete. It's Smith. That puts him in excellent position. 1st and goal after a gain of 19. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So 3 plays already 1st and goal, and they are wasting little time. Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. Touchdown! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the 1st half. No, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there, and this will stay a 6-point ball game. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Charger drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Eluding the pressure right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incomplete.
There he goes, right side. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chargers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that will give him the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
On two, ready?
He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
And this shot downfield on second down is brought in.
And he's going to be ridden out of bounds down inside the 25.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 53 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. That's going to be caught. Touchdown Bengals.
Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Charger drive about to get going. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Flush to his right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. Now Burrow on first down.
That one complete down the field to Smith.
Give him 32 on the play. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
And that ball going to be intercepted yet again. Picked up by J.C. Jackson.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Charger TD.
The mistake there by the offense, Charles. They tried to pick on a Pro Bowl corner in coverage there, and not the smartest decision. He reminded him that he was a Pro Bowl corner with not only the pick, but the pick six.
And those guys who have that designation, sometimes they get a little bit bored in games because people try to avoid them. They absolutely love it when they get challenged, and it's a chance to remind everyone exactly why they were tabbed as one of the best in the league the prior season.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr.
And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Did he get the feed down? Yes! Touchdown.
Donald Parham.
An 18-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chargers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point up and good by Dicker.
And they will take a 7-point lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Now, they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it?
He's got a man complete. Give him 30 yards there. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
Now this throw caught left side.
Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
Good job there getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. And they're going to speed things up here.
We're going to get this into the hands of Mixon, his running back.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
And down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And he's got it. Touchdown. Devin Asiasi. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they love to get him the football, and right there, a little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will tie our game here in the third. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Charger drive about to get going. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. From the 29, here's 2nd and 3. Williams being motioned left. On 2nd down, Eckler. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. 3rd down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7.
You want to talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights? That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on it. Perfect time to dial up the blitz. An excellent call.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Here we go on 4th. Herbert. That's going to be complete to his tight end, Everett. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Running on 1st down, Eckler. They'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. From the 41, here's 2nd down at 7. Back to throw here, Herbert. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. Herbert with a connection to Allen for a Charger 1st down. Eckler now between the tackles. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try to get those yards a safer way.
Well, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think it's safe to say he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forcing throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he's fortunate on that one. Not to have another turnover on his ledger.
On 4th down, Herbert. And this this is going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get it back here just past the 35. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the question, can they turn that interception into points? A tie game for the moment in the fourth quarter. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Here we go. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon, 64.
Appreciate it.
And the Bengals strike quickly to
I'm finna stop playing you like you sorry. I ain't gonna just see I play niggas like they sorry with that full vert.
Forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find him looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And this is caught by Williams. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Off the play fake to Eckler, it's Herbert. Going deep here for Allen. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. It's DJ Turner who's got it.
I wasn't even looking now.
They'll take over at the 10.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play call there. I mean, it's only a one-score game, so is it really time to go bombs away and try and make a big play? I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
And my goodness, another interception. Picked off by
I'll take that. I'll take that.
And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. They'll find Everett there, complete. And he'll be out of bounds. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need.
I say, don't get right here, fuck up now.
They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shot.
Get his ass. Damn, he supposed to bitch ain't hit that nigga, man. What the fuck, Rita?
Los Angeles. The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Chargers are an extra point away.
I'm finna drive on your ass now.
Game here on the 4th.
I ain't finna play with you. I ain't finna play with you no more.
The extra point, it's up and good. And an important one that is, as we are all tied now early in this fourth quarter.
You gonna think I'm Nick Saban now, boy. A nigga look at this game saying no defense been played, but there's all this shit all defense. On my mama. Nigga say, don't nigga ain't got no defense, all this shit all defense.
In the 4th as the kicks away.
You ain't trusting your ass, boy. You don't even put me back, though.
Risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback.
Put the drive on J-Rock ass.
The Bengals drive
Get in
about
that
to get
bit,
going.
boy.
They no longer
Alright.
have the lead after that last touchdown. All tied up.
Alright. I just want you to get off me. Get off me. that mix it, I ain't worried about it. The other nigga was a scrub. He just fast. I put him back there because he fast. You better be out there watching.
This goes out.
Ain't worried. I told you, ain't worried about it.
And Mixon going to have the Bengals first down as he gets this up past the 40. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Man, that big ass nigga, that big ass nigga, I'm supposed to hit that. Dang it. Man, that line, they ain't finna let them linebackers do all that shit.
So the play results in no gain.
Alright.
On second down.
Oh shit, that boy. I see you got that boy on the line. See if he knows something.
And now 3rd and 12.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed
As you.
for great penetration.
Ah, good shit. Good shit. That nigga hit me while I was throwing that bitch.
Michael Davis. And the Chargers force the turnover. They'll take over at the
You ain't finna get nothing with it. You gotta do something with it.
The Chargers
I hear you.
get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out.
Tell me right here.
Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Oh God.
There he goes left side. Now he's loose at the 40, inside the 20.
We'll take that.
For a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, 73 yards.
If I knew you were running right there, they would have stopped your ass, boy.
And have taken a 4th quarter lead.
Now how you feel?
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And they will take
Let's
a
get it.
7-point lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
Let's see.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
Right here.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line. So the same result, but he opted for the touchdown.
That boy said it to find a score.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
So he picking
They
it.
now
Bro.
trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive.
Man, that nigga would have been caught that shit anyway.
There, but it's incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those
I fuck with Durham, but fuck that. Shit. Boy been catching that shit all game on his ass. But the difference now. Shit. Alright. I hear you. I hear you.
Catches
I hear you. I hear you.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Take what away? Know that. Ooh, then I put that move on that nigga ass. You know Joe can't be out there that long, boy.
Now Burrow.
Let's get it. What happened to the final score, man? Nigga stupid. That nigga keep it real, boy. That nigga funny here. Man, I got too many passing y'all to be losing this fucking game. All them pick sixes. That what got your ass in this shit. The pick sixes. Your ass bit. Man, you got about 3 pick sixes. Or 4. Y'all know what I'm saying. Shit, but fuck the 7, the 3 they just scored on deadly.
As the kicks away.
Oh man, come on with that whole shit, man. Strip the ball while he bouncing around like a ping pong. Oh no, okay. It's that time, man.
They'll come up.
Oh, you said because they little, ain't? They can't do nothing with them, man.
Herbert gonna throw.
Got him. I was waiting on that. And that was me, boy. I know you were going deep, sideways, post route. Get him out there again. Man, why he keep stopping? What the fuck? I nigga just went off with that stupid ass.
Told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go.
Nigga stupid.
Burrow gonna give this.
Ooh, them boy, hey, them boy D-line there, I can't lie.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Them boy D-line, it just boasting them on that line. And Khalil, shit, they deadly.
To do next. To throw, Burrow.
Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up, boy. I seen when you left him out there by himself. I said, oh, he dead. One-on-one, he gonna murder them nigga, boy. You know where that boy from. That's a Bama boy. That's why I already knew it. I'm trying to see whoever you playing, because the nigga out there by himself gonna get murdered. You gotta help. And we finna D this shit down. And this it. This the final score, bro. Right here. Now you know you ain't good at the red zone. Now don't play around now. Man, how this nigga ain't popped this nigga, man? Damn, I seen the fumble in my eyes. I seen the football coming to me. Right there.
This is 1st and 10.
Nah, I don't believe that. Get back there, y'all.
Herbert.
Guess he one line.
Dancing to his
Get his ass. Get his ass. Ooh, let me hit him. Let me hit him. Yeah. I'm trying to hit him anyway. Make him respect it next time. Yeah, make him respect it next time. Yeah, that'll make him respect. That nigga wide open. That nigga just send out that bit.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Herbert to throw.
Oh, you fucked up. Oh! Man, I'm about to say, man, them nigga went off, boy. About 5 niggas over that bitch. I'm talking about the whole team over that bitch. Man, nobody work.
And the Bengals have just about sewn up this football game. The Bengals drive about to get going. And checking the timeouts. They do have 2 defensively, but no real need.
Ooh, get out of there. Ooh, boy, no, he didn't. No, it ain't, boy. Ooh. Yeah, no, I got out of there. What up, bro? Oh, man, all right.
You'd have to think like
Tell her why she ain't request.
Play coming here, 2nd and 11.
Yeah, tell her request. I'm in the game. Oh, I ain't look at it. Tell her I ain't look at it. I stayed down.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. He's going to wind up and air it out.
I gave him check. They fucking with me, man. Hello. I playing with that nigga. Oh, shit.
Here's 1st and 10.
Get back.
Herbert.
Get his ass. Oh, yeah. Oh, he lucky. You got to you that time, huh? Boy, he lucky. We back though. We back though.
Here comes 2nd down. Throwing Herbert.
He's going to launch this.
On my mom, I seen that shit. Go for it. They ate it. They said this game too valuable, but not too. On my mama, bro. I seen that shit.
And now just an extra point away from tying this thing.
Yes, you do. You like it. I see you liking it.
Herbert going to change the play here. They'll look to throw.
Gotcha. Hey, stop playing with me, boy. Yeah, I got a house there. Jacob. But think about it. That's a defensive touchdown right now. Know what I'm saying? All this shit been on defense for real. Hey, cause I about to say nobody was going over though. Before the big got it over though. Get back, man. Y'all just play back. Go, boy. Big boy. Good shit, big boy. Hold it up. I'm gonna send it back. Man. Get one more. All right. Well, hit me back when you bet. Beat my nigga J-Rock. Nah, that nigga good though. We shot it out though. Finna go through the whole DOA. I'm looking for J-Rock.
Sometimes they call me Lucifer. Talk about you do this and that, ain't none of that new to us. Acting like that you pop off, no damn well that you grew to us.
Switch it up if that other place. Mix it up, got a lot on my plate. Got the broccoli and cheese with the beef on the side. This ain't no regular steak. No one wrong way, richer than me. This ain't up for debate. You out of luck. Maybach, lay back, matte black. Just on your truck. Now I'm in the AMG with the all black tint. They don't know it's me, but they got a little hint. How you worry about it when you can't pay rent? I've been there. Lago and Bowie, I went there. Off of MLK, used to live there. Basketball on the tier, used to win there. Up in the cell at 17. Back in jail with no bail at 19. Up the road with a life at 20. Made my first 100,000 at 23. Now who is he or who is she to speak on my name when you ain't me? Why they talking I'm overseas? Biggie Smalls when I move, it was all a dream. Keep on talking and pump me up. Call me lucky, I guess I got dummy luck. Give it a play, and then it is time. Better believe we gon' it up. Hey, he might snitch on YouTube. Say that you was up and put that on YouTube. Why you always rapping about it that you do? Why you always rapping about it that you do? Hey, if it's up like that,
Bird wrong.
it's up like that. If it's
Why you missing? Miss the action, boy.
up like that, it's up
Beat up Burger.
like that.
Beat up Burger. Keep grabbing me by the house. Leave him in the stomach. Show me the left. Keep grabbing me by the house. Leave him in the stomach. Show me the left. Hell no. No burger stove pee your headphone. Yeah. He just told him to stay fuck around, but Burger had went around there telling somebody he gave people $40 piece.
Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own.
Hold on, dog. Run. Don't let you love.
Rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business gotta ride with it today when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Yo, she can come around but can't stick around. That's how I tease her. Been having my waist since a little. I ain't never been no pleaser. Always gonna crush these souls when they realize I don't need them. I don't give a fuck. I close wheels. You cross the line, I'm squeezing. Every day the same routine. Ain't no new team. Never ever had hoop dreams, but I'm ballin' like I want a ring. Demon time over everything. You don't know how much it really means.
I know I'm stupid ass. I'm
Had to come and intervene. Boy, them keys to that Bentley. I'm tryna drive her around. I think I'm driving it gently. Now I'm speeding through the town. I can't even put my phone down. Tryna show the world how it sound. Around and make the wrong turn. We don't even wanna turn around. Lately I've been thinking, what would I be if I ain't take a risk? Struggle, I hated it at the time, but it's the reason I'm rich. Never see me knocking nobody. I know how hard it can get. Respect whoever on they. Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own. When you winning, wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business gotta ride with it today when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. I don't do but I've been off them weeks. Tryna take this far as I can, I want it all on sleep. Might just put a 40 ball in my mouth, cause I know my talk ain't cheap. Soon as you start running, they could tell cause it reeks. Oh boy, it's so much to see. Gotta learn to keep your balance. Going to sleep on silk sheets, but it used to be a pallet. Fell in love with shopping, I'm getting a grip of it, I don't need no stylist. Walking on my spin it back on anything if it got me smiling. I'm every L that I ever took, I promise. Flashy with a system, man, I don't look, that's how I'm coming. Can't wait to touch a meal like I ain't got no food inside my tummy. Been had a vision, seen a vividly before it got sunny. You could tell I'm committed. This get hard and I get it, but long as you stay authentic, you'll be destined to win it. I recreated my image. This was earned, never given. Gonna be that way till it's finished. Cause you be in your zone when you winning on your own. When you winning, wake up, look out the window, see the rose in the Bentley when you winning. When you winning, when you winning. Oh, you ride designer clothes when you winning. Keep when you winning. People all in your business gotta ride with it today when you winning. When you winning, when you winning.
I'm talking about that rat on my phone. I said, stop talking about that rat on my phone. don't speak Radanese over here, boy. We don't speak Radanese over here.
Never leave the house without
Black
the
and white.
bag. Where my at? Take an
You'll see
L,
when you
try
get
to
out.
double back.
He ain't
We
sitting
ain't
there with
doing
how
that.
we
Say
think
she
now.
mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up.
I ain't seen nobody with no pictures of with Kiki nothing.
I ain't got a
He damn sure be with mine boys out there.
I ain't palm reading, but I got a minute feeling.
I didn't stop. Sure.
Ain't vanilla ice, but I'm iced out chillin'. Was the good guy till they made me the villain. Was gonna get a room, but they gave me a villa. I got game Sports Center.
Marco.
20 bands for the dinner. 20 dips in a sprinter. What's a two up? Never been afraid to play my cards. What's a risk to a winner? Barely hang out with
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It might be the other way around.
What's a lame to a real one?
You the one that been on the street, man. I know a lot of shit. People that were loyal to you before you went in might not be loyal.
Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Never turn my back on my guys when they need me. Gotta give respect for my
wait till
job.
you
It
get around,
ain't easy.
somewhere around
In
Booth.
a good mental state of God is the
say,
reason. This is plain Jane season. Fresh up off the plane in Japan, I ain't leaving. They say seeing is believing. Well, here's a briefcase with $1 million even. This all week, no days off. This hard work gon' pay off. I made myself a promise young.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
You vote too wrong when you rap.
And here comes a return from a few steps.
That's why I couldn't put it in the
zone.
song. All these rat keep balling. They ain't paid the cost to be the boss, and when I see it, I'ma take it. When they cut song say, all these rat keep balling. They ain't paid the cost to be the boss, and when I see it, I'ma take it. I'm a real trapper. I like to flip it. I'm a real robber. Hit them for 50. I like to slide. I like them missions. I like my freedom. You play, I'ma risk it. My mama. Hit any corporate, I don't hit it children. But if I do, I still ain't got no feelings, nigga. I don't want number song. Nah, that's the old. Oh, that new song you just dropped the video for. That freestyle. Huh? Trap.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Look at the big fella go. Into space at the 45. He's going to be shoved out, but not before he gets this down to the 20-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. And even 60 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver or that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one. A big, big play.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert.
Hold on, bro.
The Eagles go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Well, we know
What they do, my
just
nigga?
added to his touchdown passing total.
I'm in Atlanta, but shit, I'm at the room right now.
Tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Hell no.
Elliott good on the extra.
Yeah.
And it's now a 7-0 game.
Yeah.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Oh, shit.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And that
What you up,
decision
Bill?
to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled into 20.
Okay, damn. I asked that nigga Mace if he knows somebody. Okay. Oh, yeah, that nigga probably sleep. We go to work tonight, but shit, as soon as we get ready to go to work, I asked him.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
He said, my nigga.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. That one taken in by T. Higgins. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. He's going to air one out. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 69 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Forced out to his left. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. Brad Smith. Ball on the 39. Here's a 2nd and 7. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He finds his man complete. That's Watkins. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. A good gain of 14 there, and it moves the chains. On 1st down, Hurts. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. He yards that time to push him up first and goal.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a first and goal.
Here's Swift. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. Second and goal from inside the 5. Swift. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Steps away to his right, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal pushes him back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on 4th. The kick by Elliott is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Here we go. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. First down. Here's Burrow. This is caught. It's Boyd. That one good for 37 yards. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports.
On 1, ready?
And Burrow going to change the play. They'll look to throw now on first down. This goes out wide for Nixon. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it's 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Second and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Now Burrow. Points the target, and he has it over the middle. That one goes for 24 yards. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Irv Smith Jr., a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Bengals have moved out in front. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This taken in at the goal line. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. 1 man to beat. And he will score. Touchdown, Eagles. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. So now the other return teams out there, as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
Here we go, here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They will throw on first down with Burrow. Quick slant caught by Chase. Into space at the 45. Across midfield. He's on his way. Jamar Chase. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals are once again back in front. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way that you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. He's going deep for Brown. And this time will be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 23. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to go for a big play downfield. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. A big play there for Cincinnati. 46 yards. Here we go. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Burrow will throw. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down, and the big play to start the drive. Not much sense.
Got a man, it's Chase. He completes it.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Mixon is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
So, partner, was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Towards the end zone for Brown. And this is caught. Touchdown. A.J. Brown, 32 yards. And the Eagles have cut it back within a score.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set, and racing going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed.
And that flag accepted. Now from 5 yards further back, this becomes a 37-yard extra point attempt. And the lead is down to 4. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Now Burrow on first down. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
You've always been very good about checking my math. Am I correct? That's the first time that it's been incomplete when they've thrown it to him?
Yes, he had caught every other ball coming his way.
So they feel like they've got something really good going there, and they're going to continue to go there until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away.
Well, they finally made an adjustment there. We'll see if they can build on that stop. Here's Burrow.
What?
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because any completions on first and second down, now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're not going to have to.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the save. Fourth down, the Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
Oh, can't get it off.
Go for it on fourth down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over great field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone.
Man, why you against that boy?
Eagles touchdown. A.J. Brown. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. 1 play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make. And it in a big way.
Elliott goes to the AT, and that gives him a 3-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. A slim deficit here in a 1-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the... And this will be caught at the 30. A big play there.
Man, this game, it's easy.
49 yards. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short.
And it'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bengals have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. So they're able to capture the lead here just before halftime.
And not only that, they get the ball to start the second half.
That's right.
This is almost like basketball down the stretch, right, where you get the 2-for-1 situation where you try and get 2 shots to your opponent's 1. In this situation, they got the touchdown. They'll get another shot at to start the second half.
Could be a big turnaround. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. Special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Burrow's thrown into the hands of Boyd. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Second down. Here's Hurts. Going deep here for Watkins. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. Cross Watkins. A touchdown. A kick return and now one through the air. And the Eagles are back within a score. And he's tough to contain as it is, but in man coverage with a pretty deep pass downfield, really tough to contain.
And it's so difficult because every play you've got to consider he might try and run past you. So your goal as a defensive back is to give him plenty of cushion, meaning lots of space between you and him. If he wants to catch the short stuff, come up and secure the tackle, hit him a bunch during the game, and try and keep him in front. If you turn your head for a second, if your concentration wanes, he just takes off and goes. And I think that's what we just saw there.
And this this is going to be snuffed out. The Bengals recover. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal.
Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow, he sets to fire deep. And this is caught inside the 5. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Herb Smith Jr., 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals are able to add on to that lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just a... And got his man complete! A big play there for Philly. 46 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone.
Well, they have that one sniffed out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. From the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Hurts sets up to throw it. Flush to his right. This is Smith with a grab. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. That goes for a gain of 31.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defense.
And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Jalen Hurts scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Eagles have got it back to within a score.
And these Eagles may have been the first to perfect this track. Let Hurts take the snap. Then get some help pushing from behind. This was so successful, some folks, including me, were calling for this play to be outlawed. But while still in the books, no one runs it better than Hurts, and he takes this one in.
Boy, it's only a one-score game. Third quarter, mind you, but they're going to go for the onside kick right here. And the Eagles have recovered. Well, I guess they felt like they needed something to get them going. Maybe you wait for this type of a play, but they try the onside kick, and it works.
I'm starting to wonder if the analytics coach is starting to get involved in the football nowadays. When you see this type of play made, this type of a risk taken, sometimes there's a different influences going into the head coach's ear.
Now he's loose down the middle of the field, and he's finally down at the 21-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 54 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Hurts. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Jones fighting A.J. Brown. And the Eagles strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. It's been quite the a gain for him individually. A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route. Whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well and end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
Elliott on for the extra point. And that one puts them on top here in the third. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Try to lay one up deep. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's going to try and go deep again. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. A third quarter now, a one-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. To the air again, Burrow. Smith brings it in, going across the middle. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 25-yard line. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And quickly, they get to the line. First down, here's Burrow. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter.
Still right now. Say low. I say, is it raining down there? I say, is it raining down there?
Now it's Burrow. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, that's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, had forced the ball free, and kept him out of the end zone.
3rd and goal, Burrow. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And that snap is away from his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And as a result, they could have had the lead with a field goal. Instead, they turned the ball over on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going, and above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. With that last completion, CD's now over 400 yards passing in the game, and quite a few of those have come via some pretty big strikes downfield. Certainly not afraid to challenge this secondary, and it's been successful.
I like your observation there, partner, because I agree. This is a group more than capable of torching a secondary any week, as evidenced by their combined stat line here. And in the time we have remaining, wouldn't shock me at all to see them take another deep shot.
A nice run on 1st down gets him 6 yards to the 31. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. Buying time to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first, after the deep blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
I certainly like what he did right there, because he smartly wanted to avoid forcing anything downfield because nothing appeared to be open. Nice harmless slide there to avoid the big hit, and he gets a small gain on the play.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical 3rd down now as they try to hold on to this lead. They'll run again. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll try it now with Swift. And this will depend on the mark. I'm not sure he pushed the line forward, and indeed he did not. They stop him. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Now a throw here to his running back. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Mixon with a 1st down carry. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Burrow. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
Brandon's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. Here's 2nd down. To throw, Burrow. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds left to play.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
And with inside of 10 seconds, 8 to be precise, we get whistles and a timeout on the field. 2nd down, goal to go. Throwing, Burrow. And he's got it. It's caught for a touchdown. And they have taken the lead here in the final seconds. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get them in the end zone. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before. A couple of laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone. In this case, though, it
run it back. Lost everything I ever wanted it back. Got a problem, never run from that. Have fun with that. Get the W, then double back. That shit. Watch how I react. Fight back, stay down. Now we taking off. Cut the flight back. Promise you if anybody can, homie, I can. The right man, baby, I'm my own hype man. Yeah. Run it back, run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back, ooh, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. About this, not take a photograph. Run it back, make it to the friends. Run it back when I told the rap. I'll be back, make another van. Ultra fast. I ain't with the boat to dash. Run it back, running back. Face back with the shoulder pads.
Run it back. Watch your back, you think I want it cream, but I like it black. Not the act, and run it back, you see how I act, nothing I lack. Feeling like a fatal heart attack, I'd die for that. I don't stress about it, I think less without it. I'ma cut out anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high-key, running back, let me have it back. I'ma cut out anything that's in my psyche. Feeling myself high-key.
Yes, like that, like that, like that. Told her might be right back, right back, right back. Oh yes, like that, like that, like that. I told her might be right back, right back, right back.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Jets.
Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion, but I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. A short throw to Conklin, the tight end. And he is going to have a Jets first down. So quite a call there. They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards. Cook up the gut. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 44-yard line. Back to the ground, Cook. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
So play number 10 now coming. It's been a long opening drive, but this is 3rd down. Now Rodgers. Able to find Lazard. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 25-yard line. Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Dalvin Cook, 25 yards. And the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at their own 19-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Burrow will throw. This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley.
Inside the 10.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six on a jet touchdown.
Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense had the touchdown, and now the defense comes through with one.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch than that. Follow up a touchdown offense by getting one on defense. If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Zerline now for the PAT.
Now, before they can try the extra point, a flag comes out, and they're going to get tagged for a delay of game.
Get your eyes checked. Got it.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Yeah, a slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down.
And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on second down.
A tackle by Quincy Williams. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
14. Bengals nothing.
Here we go. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Hey, gotta go.
Burrow looking to pass.
This goes out wide from Mixon.
12 yards that time and a Cincinnati first down.
These guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're having panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Ball getting this into the hands of Higgins. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Jamar Chase, 45 yards. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. Evan McPherson now for the PAT. And he clanks it off the right upright. And it's no good. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This offense, thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially to skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit. Let them catch their breath.
To throw is Rodgers.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Mike Hilton. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow.
That one complete down the field to Smith.
Touchdown, Bengals. Irv Smith Jr., 36 yards.
And the Bengals are back within a couple of the lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
Burrow's right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
Rodgers throw into the hands here of Hardman. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
They'll try the middle with Cook.
And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard.
Well, it wasn't much of a gain, but we're getting near the 2-minute warning, so maybe they just want to get to that point, regroup, and decide what they want to do the rest of the half.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And this is going to be incomplete.
These two offenses have gone up and down the field so far in the first half. Finally, I say, here's a stop on 3rd down.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Now Burrow on first down. Airing one out for Boyd. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
The throw over the middle taken in. 18 yards on that one, and the Bengals are moving. First down.
And Burrow's saying, let's go, let's go.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
To the air again, Burrow. Catch is made here by Herb Smith Jr. 25 yards that time.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Here we go.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead is now 21-14.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Now it's Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Picked off by Mike Hilton. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
Well, Charles, you know, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
There he goes left side.
He's to the 15.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown. Now Zerline on and the extra point. He's got it, and we're all tied at 21. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is,
and now off to the races, down the right side, inside the 20, and all the way in for a Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 74 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And Rodgers intercepted a third time. Michael Thomas, the safety, picks it. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12.
From the gun to give to Mixon. And a short gain here down to the 22. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved.
Stop.
Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. Touchdown! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass, and finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass, and that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Rodgers. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Burrow's throw caught by Higgins.
A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
The former 3rd overall pick, Quinnen Williams, there to bring him down.
Here we go.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack.
11.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Under pressure, they got him again.
John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him.
And it has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Boyd. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 15-yard line. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On 1, ready?
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And that's caught one more time by Boyd. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Jets 21. McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
Even after that big-time return, it's not looking great for them today. But if nothing else, even if the miracle doesn't happen, they can turn to this play and say, hey, we can move forward. Maybe it's a building block for the rest of the season.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Dot. 11, 11, 11. Dot.
First down. Here's Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. A very solid gain of 27. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Now Burrow. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their
touchdown. Joe Mixon. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bengals up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Jets 21. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnelled. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet first down.
14 yards. That's good for a Jets.
Throwing is Rodgers. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants this lead to stay right where it is.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Rodgers going to throw. Completes it to Hardman. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33.
That's another Jets first down.
Rodgers again now. And Cook has it left side.
And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here.
The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. So they tried to go for it for pride, but it really wouldn't have mattered. This one, it was already determined.
No doubt about it. This one was over a while ago.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it.
And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. How about this? Jamar Chase. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touch.
I can teach you how to get paid, how to get by, and how to get fly. I can teach you how to get cake, if not the whole thing, at least a little slice. Honestly, I'm an immaculate anomaly. I'm an organic organism, ain't no ordinary organs in them. I can't afford any synonymy. That's why my flow is like a cinnamon tsunami with the lemongrass. Ooh, ooh, let me know what you wanna do. If you wanna build, I'm Bobby. If not, then kick it in the lobby. I got a lot to do. Ooh, I'ma watch what you gon' do. If you gon' build, I'm Bobby. If not, then chuck a deuce. You throwing off the vibe, man, I don't die time. It's all about the vibe, all that I got time.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium.
Tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25. And they'll run the option to start the drive.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, your risk reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter, but that time, they were up to the challenge.
On 3rd down, Jackson completes it to Aguilar. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
And he's got his tight end. That's Andrews.
And he is going to have the Ravens first down, as he's brought to the ground after a gain of 7, 5 more than he needed on 4th and 2.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Come on, boys. Let's power up. Here with the double offense.
Jackson going to keep it running right.
And he probably should have given that one off, as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down.
Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson.
Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47. Jackson options out left. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Jackson from the shotgun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. It's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from him. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the 1st quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews.
So they get the conversion on 4th, and now from the 25, they operate with a 1st and 10.
And in for the Ravens touchdown.
Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
We're still in the 1st quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10
at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Well, that one caught downfield by Burrow. On the move past the 40. He's on his way across midfield.
And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Now, here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and it came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
2nd and 10 now, Burrow. This goes out wide from Mixon.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. And Burrow going to throw again.
And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted.
And the Ravens are going to have it here just past the 25. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone, definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
From the 38 now, here's second down and 7. Jackson running again.
And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. But you've got to do it in your own.
Trying to get it to Beckham, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Come on, ready? 11.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase,
43 yards.
And the Bengals have cut the lead back down to 2.
As they began this last drive, things weren't exactly looking up for this offense. But after what they just did, putting the ball in the end zone, that took them away from the brink of possibly being knocked out of this game.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. The Burrow's going to look to throw for it.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. Now it's Jackson.
Right back to Duvernay. That's complete.
He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. On 2nd down, Jackson.
Open man is Duvernay.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Jackson now.
Oh, looking for Andrews downfield.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. Mark Andrews with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
What a 1st half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10
at the 41-yard line.
And from the shotgun, he'll throw.
This is caught. It's Boyd. 36 yards on the play. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Quick slant caught by Chase. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Second and inches at the 13-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals are back within a score. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of the play? Lift the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
14. Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
And they're on 17-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Play action. It's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson, eluding the pressure right. And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And he just gets rid of it and throws it away. The rise move there, looked like nobody open. Now second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Here's Burrow. And that'll be caught. Touchdown, Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Here we go, here we go.
That's caught at the 1. And he will find the end zone here, and the lead moves up to 7. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. With his slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Now Jackson. Being chased out left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. Throwing is Jackson.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. To throw is Jackson.
That's taken in by Duvernay.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went into the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Now whistles and a flag, and I believe a Bengal got going a little early there. A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Man open, here is Jones.
Still going inside the 20.
Touchdown. Charlie Jones, 55 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that pushes the lead up to 11.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. Flushed out right.
That's complete. It's Zay Flowers with it.
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. And now they're in the hurry up. Jackson on first down.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins.
Now he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll They'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second and a couple.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch, I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football.
Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And in for the Ravens, touchdown. Odell Beckham, 48 yards.
And the Ravens have got it back to within a score.
So on third and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
As they began this drive, I was wondering how they were going to attack since they're playing with the lead. Would they continue to try and push the ball downfield? Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. He finds his man, complete. It's Hudson.
He's across midfield.
And finally marked down at the 42-yard line.
It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line.
Dance. Now Burrow loses the football.
And it's picked up by the Ravens. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
And throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Throw caught by Flowers.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. time, down he goes. One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Bell.
And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
4th down, they felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so he had to try and force one in. Now, this might not be a throw he makes if we're in the second quarter, but he had to take the chance there, and this one wound up being intercepted.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. 1st down. Here's Burrow. This is caught. Touchdown, Bengals.
T. Higgins,
26 yards.
and the Bengals have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. McPherson now for the extra point.
And the lead is up to 14.
Makes the score Bengals 38, Ravens 24.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And he will get back to at least cover this. Certainly a sigh of relief there. But his offense going to be set up deep in their own territory now.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked up by Jordan Battle.
And he will bring it back. It's The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground. It's Rashad Penny. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Hurts. Wide open is Watkins. He's got him. He may go. Now he's free at the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 66 yards. And the Eagles need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That one taken in by T. Higgins. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Their first possession of the game, and they're already going after double coverage.
That's a nice completion that can set the tone for things to come if they're able to keep finding ways to beat what the defense is throwing at them. They look like they're confident that they can get it done.
Now Burrow on 1st down. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Burrow will throw. He's going to look deep down the field. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked up by James Bradbury. And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. They'll get this out wide to Penny. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that'll make it 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. And they run the option on 2nd down. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Hurts sets up to throw it. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Elliott good with a PAT, and it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. Running room at the 50. Look out. He might score. He will score. Touchdown, Bengals. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over. This game could be 88 out the gate early.
88 out the gate?
Yeah, what's that? Listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, now that they got the touchdown, it's not 88 out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
This offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got...
He's got a man complete.
He's on his way.
Touchdown, Eagles. Oh, 78 yards.
And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Elliott now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Eagles 21, Bengals 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
This is caught. It's Boyd. They will throw on first down with Burrow.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. On the move past the 40.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down. Now it's Burrow.
Catch is made here by Irv Smith Jr. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Touchdown!
Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals have cut it back within a score. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they're back within a touchdown, 21-14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense.
It got his man complete. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
And they'll accept that penalty.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Throwing is Hurts.
Leaves it for Penny. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Here's Hurts to throw.
Escaping the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and putting the ball in the end zone, throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
It'll be Hurts on the option.
And he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown.
Jalen Hurts
keeping it himself from 5 yards out.
And the Eagles go up by 2 touchdowns.
Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Throwing now, Burrow on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
The throw over the middle taken in. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
Burrow looking to pass. He's going to let this one go deep.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted.
Picked off by Avonte Maddox.
And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
depending on the truth.
Whole club selling out of hitter doing stadiums. Gold diggers don't come around, they don't survive my radius. I keep it too real for real, and that's that made me rich. That's what made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich. Yeah, whole club selling out of hitters doing stadiums. Small business don't come around, they don't survive my radius. All I talk about, and that's what really made me rich. Hustling, that's what made me rich.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at venerable Soldier Field in Chicago.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Chicago Bears. Evan McPherson has this one teed up,
and off we go from Soldier Field.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground.
And that to the 30. It'll be second down.
He was hoping to get to the edge, but they did a really nice job of forcing him back inside. That's excellent fundamental defensive football. Don't let them outside where they can really shred your defense.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 6. Fields going to keep it running right. Here's the first carry for Khalil Herbert.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. First down for the Bears, a gain of 15.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Off play action, Fields. He'll get that complete to his tight end, Cole Kmet.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 right at the 40.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On second down, a run with Herbert. An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22.
14 yards and a Chicago first down. 2 carries for him now on the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Here's Fields now on second down.
Forced out, and he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time.
Well, talk about a rhythm breaker right there. They've been moving the ball well. Drive had started beautifully. That one's going to hurt.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll get this complete to the Notre Dame man, Equinemius St. Brown. And he's going to get this to about the 20, but that is well short of what he needed. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be 4th down.
Well, Fields is off, and on comes Cairo Santos for the Chicago field goal.
This will be a 37-yard attempt. Santos' kick is up and through, and it's 3-0. The Bears hit the scoreboard first. So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Burrow. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30. Now the Bears electing to call a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
On 1, ready?
First down. Here's Burrow. Pass thrown right back to Joe Mixon. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. And Mixon going to have a Bengals first down as he's down to the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They're passing here. Joe Burrow will drop this one down to Mixon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Burrow going to give this hammering from the goal line. He loses the football. And this is picked up by the Bears. And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Partner, you know how often we hear about the red zone, right? From the 20-yard line going in, that's scoring zone, getting points on the board. A lot of teams call from the 10-yard line in the green zone. That's your money zone. He fumbles the ball inside the money zone. You have one job, take care of the ball. That didn't happen.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Well, what do you think? You get the ball at the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position after a turnover. I feel like I might have a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Here we go.
So now following the sack, Fields and the Bears looking at 3rd down and long. Now Fields. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Michael Thomas. And the Bengals are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result. Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Here's Burrow. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
On third down, Burrow. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
A toss left side for Herbert.
And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it first and goal.
Here's Fields.
He'll buy some time right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down.
Only a short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They brought a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make second down a lot shorter than it was looking for a moment.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on second and goal.
A give left side here for Herbert.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is third and goal. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields.
Blitz coming, and down he goes.
There's Sam Hubbard that time in there to bring him to the ground.
Cairo Santos on for the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
Santos' kick is up and through, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they had the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, their offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 77 yards.
And the Bengals strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they take the lead here at 7-6.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Now they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked with his offensive coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday you press it a little bit. This might be the case.
On second down, here's the option.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
3rd and 2, Fields.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Fields on first down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
He running for his life, what you expect?
And the Bengals are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
And no glitch, bitch. No glitch.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Burrow will throw. This pass complete to Higgins. The catch and run there, good for 16 in the first. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now Burrow going to change things up. Back to throw now on first down. And he'll find Chase on the right side complete. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. And they are going to have a first down, and they're in field goal range as well as they're down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. To the air again, Burrow. Touchdown, Bengals. Irv Smith Jr. from 19 yards away. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Here we go. Yep. All right.
A final shot before the break. Fields steps away to his left. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bengals set to receive. They have the lead and the football to begin quarter number 3. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And despite the turnovers, Charles, and they had multiple in that first half, they still have the lead as they begin this third quarter.
And they probably heard some conflicting tones at the half, don't you think? A lot of praise for what they did to get this lead, but also a little bit of scolding because they got to take better care of the football in the second half. But you and I both know the great leaders, they know how to give that little bit of vinegar in there and cover it with a big dose of honey.
On second down, Burrow. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase. 68 yards. And the Bengals come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. The extra point, not exactly a thing of beauty, but it does ricochet home. And the lead is up to 15 now. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side, so now it's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up, 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. There's a short throw. It's caught by Kmet. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. From the 50, here's Fields. That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
That's complete to Mooney. Only able to gain a couple there, and that's going to make it 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. They snap it to Fields. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
On 1, ready?
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
I'm glad you're with us from Soldier Field in Chicago. 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. Mixing up the middle. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati 1st down.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow going to get this out to Boyd on the perimeter. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Now Burrow. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. And he fires one, but incomplete.
Certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. When there's extra defenders out in the field, dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
McPherson's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. And right now, Charles, this is about building that lead little by little, and they're able to do just that.
And it gets them past the key number of 16, so this is now a 3-score lead. Not time to exhale just yet, but that might prove to be an important 3 points before things are said and done.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles, if they're going to try to pull off. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way down to the 36-yard line. 73 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for first and 10. On play action, Fields. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. And between the last two plays, they moved it over half the length of the football field. On first down, Fields. And he'll go right back to Moore, complete again. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Hand off right side for Herbert. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. It's a good gain of 11, sets him up first and goal.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Treston Ebner, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Bears are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and that makes it 24-13. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Bengals drive about to get going. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a first and 10. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw complete there to Smith. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
Here we go.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Here we go.
Ball on the 27. Here's a second down and 4. Now it's Burrow. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and give the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
And he's got his tight end, that's Smith. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think we'll see a lot of it, and the difference between that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 44-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
But when you're up by 2 scores in the fourth quarter and you're going to throw the football, expect to see a lot of man coverage because usually what comes along with man coverage is pressure. So if you're a play caller and you want to keep throwing the football, that's fine. Just make sure your offensive line understands they're going to get additional guys running it.
There he goes left side. Down to the 10. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Joe Mixon,
44 yards.
and the Bengals have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
Bears 13. Adam McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And now last drive so successful with the ground game, ending in a touchdown. Do you stick with that formula?
That would be the number one thing you would think of, but so many guys now would look at it and say, we've got them set up so well for play action. Now's the time to take a shot.
Yeah.
But, you know, there was a big-time coach in the state of Ohio who once said, if you throw the ball, if you put it in the air, 3 things can happen.
You're talking to your family.
He would have kept it on the ground.
2nd and 10, Fields again. And this will be caught by Mooney.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
That's good for the Chicago Bears.
Keep it going.
First and 10.
Now it's Fields. There's Mooney with another catch.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. To the air again, Fields.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Third and 2, Fields. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable fourth quarter lead.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now Burrow to throw on second down. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon.
Now he's free at the 35.
And down to the 19-yard line.
Get one for Chase. That was a
big
touchdown.
play there for Cincinnati. 51 yards.
And this has been the story all night long. They just came out firing and have not backed off, even with the big fourth-quarter lead. Here's another completion for big yardage.
Touchdown. Herb Smith Jr., a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Bengals take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And they open the lead up now to 25.
Bears 13. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Scott on the return, out of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
First down 10 at their own 18-yard line.
On 2. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. And they're going to speed things up here. Here's Burrow. This is caught. It's Boyd.
And he's out right at the 25.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with the football. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert.
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry.
Fields tapping it forward, jet sweep.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. DJ Moore from 4 yards out.
And the Bears are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Santos with the extra point, and that'll cut the lead down to 18. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away.
Man, wait till I get a D-line. I'm unstoppable once I get it. Them niggas can't. Them niggas ain't no D-line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Nigga, Sam Hubbard like a 70 something overall. That's what I'm telling you. So once I get the D-line, I'm already be good. My niggas don't gonna develop fast.
Drive about to get going.
Your team gonna start off sorry as hell. You gonna be garbage.
Very little reason to use them at this point.
You gonna be garbage, nigga.
What a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football and be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game.
This is caught inside the 15.
No, stupid ass that free form.
Final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds.
Don't worry about it. That free form, nigga. He probably like a 94. He probably like 94. Yeah. So, nah, he ain't no 89 acceleration. He probably like 90. Yeah, nah, you're right. He about 94, 89. He just killing that nigga out the release.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Good pick, what? That's a high point. I'm trying to hit the ball before you got set. Why I throw that bitch back. That's how I play. That's how I play. That's how I play. I don't try to let you get
for their next drive. So this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's
that
happening in the game.
Bus on that
So
nigga.
after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Chicago Bears taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
What do you do, my friend?
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati.
I been got John. Ooh, good hit. Ping. I bust that nigga ass, bro. I tell you, I'm getting good hits to the shit.
At the 25-yard line. It's hard enough to play on the road in this league as it is, but to start on the road with a fumble.
That's a good way to. That's a good way to start right there, baby. Start good. I score here. I'm already playing with the D.
Talked about it all week. From the time they start game planning for this one,
remember, they started you off perfect.
We have to set the tone right in the beginning, and they do the exact opposite.
Here's Burrow to throw right away. And that'll be caught. Touchdown Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bengals will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Bust his ass again.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Somebody gonna bust. Come on out of there.
Scott on the return, out of the end zone.
Ooh, I'm telling you, we're gonna bust him. Better stop playing with that nigga.
Fields and the Bears now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. Play action. It's Fields. That's complete to his running back, Herbert.
We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown game.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time
it did update because a lot of my cheating little plays don't work no more. Yeah. Oh God, I couldn't do none of that shit I was doing yesterday on niggas online.
Against their defense, but I think even more so.
That bitch had Battle at starting safety. I had to get his ass up out of there. I might start him in the league, but he ain't gonna start him. He a real lobby guy. He can't do nothing but play linebacker for me, Battle. Mark Barron. You Mark Barron Jr. today. Stoke. Call it football this weekend, baby. It start up this weekend. Feel like life gonna be good again.
Let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't
Nope, I don't want no shit. Don't tell me nothing, nigga. Fuck no.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
Get that nigga ass. Get that nigga ass. Got his ass.
It's intercepted. And 1st and goal is what it will be at the 6-yard line.
Come on, we got him puzzled. We got him scrambling right now. He ain't starting off right. Ooh, look how I caught that bitch.
Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when
open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass, and the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and that'll make the score 14-0.
I let you play at home first. I want to take your shit, then put you in the zoo.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
taken at the goal line.
I just played a nigga that had Lamar thought he was going to do all this shit. Tore his ass up. He got to try to run around and shit.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits.
Ooh, buddy, right there. You could have just picked that, Dak.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that
swatted or something.
I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
They'll run. This is Kyle Herbert.
A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
They'll toss it out right to Herbert.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap and turning around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge, whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end, in the direction they want to run the football? If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a gain. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play.
And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th.
Got it.
He's brought down. Can't do anything with a football.
So glad, boy, you caught me changing that play.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
That's a step in the right direction defensively here because you're facing this sizable deficit. They're going to need more plays like that. A good sack, though. Good effort there.
And what you're hoping is, as you said, a step in the right direction. And that means it's something to build on. So you get the first one, and hopefully that can ignite them. And now they can make a few more plays and get back into this game.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down.
Well, one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field, and here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
They'll get this out wide to Boyd. Touchdown, Bengals! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And it's now 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse
news of this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. And if they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Herbert powering up the middle. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Sometimes you get all those big guys down there in one spot, and there's just nowhere to go. And in this case, the defensive tackle used his strength and swallowed him up.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Fields now to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's DJ Turner who's got it. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. He completes it to Bull. Give him 17 at a Cincinnati 1st down. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the 1st down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
And that's caught one more time by Bull. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
Flush to his right.
Oh,
and he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Flushed out right. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line.
Traditionally, as a defense, your #1 job, stop the run. But in today's football, it's impacting the opposing quarterback. Make him uncomfortable. And so far, they've not been able to do that.
Not at all. He's been really comfortable in the pocket. 3 touchdown passes already.
So that could be an important 1st sack if they do want to turn things around.
Oh, boy, you dropped it. That nigga ain't touched that shit, boy.
But it's incomplete. There is no denying
that shit just said dropped on my thing. It would have said knocked out.
In this 1st quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to
don't worry, I got it.
On going in that direction.
Yeah,
make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
McPherson's kick is good, and the route is on. It's 24-0. So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
And not willing to risk another fumble, he'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to.
Ooh, boy, you lucky. Oh, I was coming. Damn, they let me overplay that bit. Ooh, they told you get off here, Stoke. Boy, they let me overplay that bit. Boy, I'm finna pick that bitch. How?
Final play of this 1st quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports.
Pick. I'll take it out there. Too anxious on that bit.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. A handoff for Herbert. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Back to throw. Fields.
And he's got the hook up to Moore. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go.
And they'll run on the inside handoff.
And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
They snap it to Fields.
Good shit.
He's got a man open. It's Chase Claypool.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. Claypool with another catch.
Wow.
There's the stiff arm. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
From the 3, 2nd and a yard.
Stop trying to be like me, huh? Bad shit. Yeah, nigga. Well, let me get on nobody.
Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack. And this offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. And here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
And they needed 2. They could only get
I think that's just a glitch. That's that quarterback draw you just did. That shit.
Snap will come from the 3.
That shit just do that, bro. I did that shit with Joe Burrow. Like, what the fuck?
And the ball gets to the 2. Escaping the pressure right.
Damn, I had to watch that nigga. I was coming after that bitch.
Justin Fields.
Yeah, that shit did that shit with me. Like, it make them nigga turn around and go somewhere else or something. Fuck that shit.
Go for it. Pays off with 6 points.
Unless you just for the per hood and don't touch that bitch until they settle down.
Santos able to tack on the extra point. That'll make it 24-7.
I swear to God, that bitch, it gonna make you run backwards and to the left. Oh, God.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
They go turn. I feel like you can have one.
We'll see a return here from the end zone.
Ooh, it just ain't.
And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
On 1, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because
I had to make that big ball come back as well.
As a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. They go to the county fair. You don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
Burrow's throw into the hands of Boyd. Boy, a pair of big plays here. This one going for 29.
Oh. You just did it on me that whole last drive. That's how I play, bro. I told you the Tom Brady.
Complete. Smith has it. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
On 1, ready?
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And this one's incomplete.
I ain't trying to throw these niggas.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, But when push came to shove, they stood their ground and will likely force a field goal attempt.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Good pick. Oh, you stupid.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of approach against him the rest
of the game.
You thought it was
going to come to you?
So far. But on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And me, I just got my ass kicked that game. Nigga, turning my ass up. Picking that bitch. Who we had? Was it
Here we go. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
I need to beat me with the Buccaneers. They got me playing these higher. They got me playing these higher ranked nigga now. Shit different.
Now Burrow. This is caught. And boy,
man, that's
very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Burrow going for it on 4th. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Irv Smith Jr. Touchdown grab. And the Bengals are able to widen their lead here in this first half.
Get what, Stoke? I ain't use level none in this game.
And McPherson on for the extra point. And the lead is now 24. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
A bunch of safeties out there.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
16 yards is the pickup there on a first down for Chicago. It's been a very one-sided game so far. They got to change what they're doing right now, don't they? You can't wait until the halftime speech to make an adjustment.
No, you can't, because if you're doing it right, you're adjusting from series to series, and they need a big adjustment here to put some points on the board. It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Looking to throw on second down. Fields. Eluding the pressure right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's third down.
I'm not quite sure what he
thought he saw
there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
From the gun on third down, Fields.
Wow.
Got a man, it's Tunyon.
Wow.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now it's Fields. Toward the touchdown Bears. DJ Moore as the first half is winding down. And the Bears are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Santos with the extra point, and that'll cut this to a 17-point spread.
They won't even let me pause it. You want to click kick.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 7.
This nigga Turner was fast. Damn. That nigga getting pretty hit, bro. How you do that shit? See if it'll let you in.
That singing like Clay Aiken. RP to all my loved ones that ain't make